2. Underneath or to the side?
Just behind the post is where I would put it. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, do you want to do the side now? I might actually get this box to be fair. There's two
Yeah,
there.
I was going to say probably. Behind the legs, okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. Right, I'll be back.
I think, is that still going to be enough?
I've got 12 here. Chelsea's going to get another box.
Okay.
Will that be enough there?
Yeah, it should be.
I've really messed up doing this box. There we go. Cool, right, knock yourself out. Hey, my love. Floater. So I'm about if I'm Wednesday.
I think we might have a similar activity for international business where they all come through at once as chaos on the floor.
Okay, that's good to know. You're feeling. We've got another 12 here. I think we might be alright. Need 7 that side, Jack.
And then we just file in. So you will be sitting here.
Thank you.
So we're standing until Martin, the Vice Chancellor, comes up. The mace bearer will come up here. Bow into the mace and stand. And then when Martin sits down, everybody else sits down. And then we get into the ceremony. It's all very swift. Mr. T is going to be the glue and telling everybody what to do, when. So we're going to take it out again. He's just sitting on the first chair there to give us questions. Philip Pocket, who will be reading your citation. Yes. Also, if you have any questions, just ask him. So we start ceremony with a little bit of a welcome. So Martin will invite Levis and Chancellor to go to the lectern and deliver the opening remarks. Then we go to straight away.
Then I invite Phil Lockett, Executive Dean, to come and read your citation.
So, because I thought partway through, I thought some had already graduated. Is it only graduates
It's
today?
larger ceremonies than it's not.
Yeah.
We do small ceremonies in the week today.
So I should remove the today's graduates and just say graduates.
Today's graduates, yes.
Graduates.
Yes.
Graduates.
Graduates, yes.
Remove that one. Because none of the graduates.
If we use
Listen, nobody will remember anyway.
Mr. Millman needs.
Okay, that's right. Okay, so it is working. Technically,
So Martin will invite, yeah, please do. Martin will invite Philip, so Philip will stand and go to the lectern. At the same time, if you could also stand and make a step forward, so everybody can see you.
yes, thank you.
When Philip,
So you're embarrassed as he reads out
Yes.
your career history, basically. That's the point of it. We embarrass you in front of everyone.
Thank you.
we're kind of like that. So when Philip finishes, he will finish with Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, and want to present to you Colin Alexander Bartleby for his honorary doctorate of the university. At which point, then let's do that. That stands up. No. So you will turn and then let one stand and then you can kind of both make a step forward. You will have your certificate. So before he gets presented to you, you will have his box pen and he will say, and stop honorary professor. And then he will present you the certificate. Show it to everybody so we have a little bit of applause. And then he will take that so you don't have to struggle. And you will be able to go to the lectern and deliver your response. After you finish, you can go back to your seat. And then enjoy the rest of the graduation.
And then there's you basically follow.
If it's raining, we'll stay inside. If it's not raining, we'll go out.
You're on the front bench.
I mean, that's the gist of it.
That's the gist of your speech, isn't it? Of course it is.
I'll play turn to let them about it.
And Sam will collect your guests and take them upstairs. A copy, please.
Thank you. So I can happily carry this around with me.
Yes, we will put it in a nice holder for you, so
I wrapped it up. Have we got any
You happy with my
I have a folder.
Do you have the spare red one?
No, I have a clipboard, Research University clipboard. Is that acceptable? It's not good enough for you, is it? Fair enough.
You're happy with the yellow plastic?
I've got a red folder, a black folder that I can give you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great, brilliant.
I just didn't want to miss the corporate colouring.
Well, hang around 6 months, it's
Never.
changing.
That's why I have no more folders.
Thanks.
Yes. We'll see the clipboard thing.
check it out, see if it's okay.
So the signer should be somewhere
Too tall
here.
for my.
Hi, Maria.
do switch pictures. I'll sit there, and you lot sit on seats back. But what the computers to the left, they will put seats at the back. And then from the first moment, go downstairs.
Stars should have their own audio as well.
odd position. You're going to kick that off, aren't you? Yeah. We good? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. If I could just have your attention for a moment, please. Great to see you all. Just to say that we are running a little bit late as we get graduates and their guests into the King's Hall. We think we're probably going to start around 10:45 with the first ceremony. So thank you very much for your patience. We do appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. And before I start, can I just say you look magnificent. Let me begin by welcoming you to the historic King's Hall for what is a very special day for our Staffordshire University graduates and, of course, their guests. Before we begin, I'd like to remind you that in the unlikely event of an emergency, an alarm will sound. Marshals at each of the emergency exits at the sides and the back of the hall will then guide you to the assembly points and ensure you exit safely. My name is Martin Tideswell and I'm the Director of Communities and Commercial Engagement at Staffordshire University. I know just how important this day is for our graduates and their guests. That being the case, I'd like to take a few moments to walk you through how the ceremony is going to work and what happens after the event. So, the ceremony will commence as the platform party makes its way to their seats behind me. The Chancellor, Major Levison Wood, will then make a short address. The Chancellor and Executive Dean will move to the lower platform to receive our graduates. Each graduate will come onto the lower platform to receive their award, and their names will be announced individually and by course. Graduates, you will walk across the lower platform, doff your cap to the Chancellor and your Executive Dean, and you'll then be directed back to your seats at the back of the room. As you look around you in this amazing venue, you'll see the results of the artistic heritage of the potteries. But in contrast, after the ceremony, we're going to take you back to the Catalyst building on campus, and you have the opportunity in our digital building to enjoy yourself at the post-ceremony reception. Guests, if I could talk to you for a moment, this is your opportunity to celebrate the amazing achievements of our graduates, whoever we are with today. Whilst we ask you to remain seated during the ceremony, as the graduates cross the platform, we want to encourage you to celebrate their success and reward the hard work that goes into gaining an academic award. So please, during the ceremony, don't be shy. Make some noise. Cheering and applause is very much encouraged. In fact, shall we have a practice? Because it's Monday morning and you're all looking a bit sleepy. So, okay, so I'm going to give us a count of 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I want you to cheer as loud as you can, particularly as the platform party is just at the back of the room and they can hear you all, okay? So don't let me down, okay? So big cheer after 1, 2, 3. This is just the guests. 1, 2, 3. That was okay. Right, graduates, it's your turn. I'm not leaving you out of this. On a count of 3, big cheer for you and all your friends. 1, 2, 3. It's all right. Okay, now one final time, all of you together, a massive cheer for the class of 2024. 1, 2, 3. Mike and I think we're ready to go. So at the end of the ceremony, could all our graduates, please, and guests stand as the platform party leave the ceremony hall. Once the platform party has left, graduates, you will follow on. Guests, please remain in your seats until all graduates have exited. You can then board the awaiting coaches back to the Catalyst on campus, where light refreshments will be served and the celebrations will continue. Please keep your tickets safe, as you'll need these to claim the refreshments. All that said, let us enjoy what will be one of the most memorable days in the lives of all of our graduates. Without further ado, let us begin the ceremony. Would you please stand if you're able to welcome our platform party. I invite the Chancellor, Major Levison Wood, to deliver the opening address.
Good morning. I declare that the convocation of Staffordshire University 2024 is now assembled. Vice-Chancellor, honoured guests, governors, colleagues from around the university, graduands and friends. As Chancellor, I welcome you all on this incredibly special occasion, a celebration of achievement for our class of 2024. Today we mark the success of graduands from the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business and the Departments of Computing and Esports. We also welcome Colonel Tim Sandiford, OBE, to the ceremony, who will today be receiving the university's highest honour, the Honorary Doctor of the University. This award recognises Tim's distinguished 30-year military career, which included an operational deployment in Basra, for which he was awarded his OBE. The last commanding officer of the Staffordshire Regiment, Tim has carved out a second career as a business and leadership and is passionate about giving back to his home county. Staffordshire University is a place of innovation, creativity and forward thinking. It is a university committed to giving students the opportunity to expand their horizons, to become global citizens and lifelong learners. And today is all about you, what you have achieved, how far you've come, and what you may have overcome to be here. This has taken resilience and determination, and as your Chancellor, I applaud you for that. I also want to acknowledge our dedicated staff, who work tirelessly to support students and drive academic excellence. Your hard work and dedication are the backbone of this university. And let us not forget your families and friends who have encouraged you throughout and who are here with you to help you celebrate this milestone moment. As a university, we pride ourselves on our talented students, and here is just a taster. You will shortly be hearing from our student speaker, Ujunwa Okonkwo. Having studied for her undergraduate degree in Ghana, she graduates today with a Master of Science degree in Computer Science, Cybersecurity. An experienced digital forensics analyst with experience of working in the banking sector, Ujunwa has a bright future ahead of her. Well done too to our GradX 2024 winners, particularly Zachary Wells and Jessica Twigg, who won the first place in their categories, but also to Darren Halpin, Mayra Bibi, Ishan Moulton, and Milo Search, who also impressed industry judges with their final year projects. There are many more of you who are graduating today who will go on to prove your worth to future employers and to make a positive impact on those around you. I'm sure that you will take what you've learned and join thousands of Staffordshire University alumni who are helping to transform their industries, sectors, and society. Know that you graduate from a university which continues to evolve, developing graduates to fulfill their potential and take on the jobs of tomorrow. Ours is a university which is focused on being a catalyst for change in the region, a university committed to next-level learning that builds skills and transforms lives. We believe in supporting our students to succeed and leading them through the doors that matter to them. This is a key reason why we are ranked second in the UK for quality education in the Times Higher Education Impact Rankings of 2024. Employability is especially important as we aim to support growth in our regional economy. It is particularly pleasing then that Staffordshire University has been recognised in the top 10 for career prospects in the What's Uni Student Choice Awards 2023. One of our university's values is to be curious and daring. In my own student days, I wrote my dissertation on the historical Grand Tour and was so inspired that, after my own graduation day, I embarked on an overland adventure that would change my life. I hitchhiked from England to India via Russia, Iran, Afghanistan, and Pakistan on the remnants of a student loan. It was a formative journey that marked my own career start in exploration. And since then, I've traveled to more than 120 countries and been on many incredible expeditions. From 9 months walking the length of the River Nile to trekking over 2,000 miles over the Himalayas. But it was in growing up right here that I found inspiration and learnt the lessons that I needed to then explore the world. In the crags of the Staffordshire moorlands, I discovered a lifelong love for the great outdoors. And it was here in Stoke that I learned that every day can be an adventure if only you go out in search of it. So, I want to encourage you all to be daring and bold and to never give up on your dreams. But also to remember that dreams don't come easy. Despite careful planning, most of my expeditions came together only after multiple setbacks. When I set out to walk the length of the River Nile in 2013, almost everyone told me that it wasn't possible and that I would not succeed. My first book, Eastern Horizons, about that formative hitchhiking journey to India, was rejected by every publisher that I sent it to. 13 years after the journey, in 2017, it finally got published. And when I pitched the idea of an expedition around Arabia to the powers that be in television, they told me that it was too dangerous, too political, and nobody would watch it. So I set up my own production company and did it myself. It ended up being nominated for the best documentary on British TV. So no matter the amount of no's, it's important that you're not deterred. If you really believe in something, then trust your instincts and just go for it. For me, being curious and daring means becoming a student of the world. My experiences have taught me the importance of embracing challenges, seeking new perspectives, and having resilience. Values that I believe are fundamental to both exploration and education. I've been so lucky in many ways in my life, but it's the people that I've had the good fortune of meeting along the way that has been the greatest privilege of all. So, as new graduates of this university, I encourage you to be true to yourselves, and I wish you well on the next leg of your own personal adventure. And I hope that you all thoroughly enjoy your graduation day. Honored guests, please be upstanding and welcome the class of 2024.
I invite the Executive Dean from the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business, Philip Lockett, to deliver the citation for the Honorary Award of Doctor of the University to Colonel Tim Sandiford, OBE.
Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, graduates and guests, it gives me great pleasure to introduce Colonel Tim Sandiford, OBE, for the award of Honorary Doctor of the University. The last commanding officer of the Staffordshire Regiment, Tim's 30-year military career included an exceptionally challenging deployment to Iraq. It was 2006 when the 1st Battalion was sent on a tour of duty in Basra. The soldiers would return months later, having suffered 3 fatalities and with more than 30 injured. They had been attacked on a near daily basis and showed enormous resilience and composure under pressure. During the tour, the Staffords raided a police station on Christmas Day where alleged corruption was taking place. Tim also recalled the important role they played in the development of the Iraqi security forces. It was an achievement which led him to being awarded an OBE for his leadership. Tim was born in Burslem into an army family, and his childhood was spent throughout the UK and Germany. He returned to Staffordshire to attend school. His association with the Staffordshire Regiment began at Denston College in 1977 when he joined the Staffords cap-badged CCF. After gaining a degree, Tim joined the Army in 1984 and was commissioned into the Staffordshire Regiment, the Prince of Wales's, the following year. He then served with 1 Staffords in the UK, Germany, Northern Ireland, Canada and Saudi Arabia. He was also deployed as the anti-tank platoon commander during the First Gulf War from 1991 to 1992. Tim became commanding officer of the Staffordshire Regiment in 2005. He remained in command until November 2007, overseeing the transition from 1 Staffords to 3 Mercian Staffords under the reorganisation of the infantry. Tim served for another 10 years as commander of the Land Warfare Training Group, UK, and commander of the British Army Training Unit in Kenya, and was then in charge of officer selection and the Army's internal consultancy team. After leaving the armed forces, he channeled his passion for training into a new career as a business and leadership coach with ITS Leadership Limited. Tim has also been the strategic advisor to the homelessness charity One Big Family and was a supporter of Gardening Leave in Scotland and ex-services mental health through horticulture programme. He also holds coaching qualifications in rugby and cricket and was the chairman of the Army Rugby Union Development Sides for 5 years. He is being recognised today for his outstanding bravery, commitment and superb leadership in the military, along with his work as a business and leadership coach. Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, I have the honour of presenting Colonel Tim Sandiford, OBE, for the award of Honorary Doctor of the University.
I bestow upon you honorary degree, honour of Doctor of the University.
Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, staff of the university and today's graduates, thank you. I stand here honoured, more than a little embarrassed and grateful. Honoured to have received this award, embarrassed because I do not consider my career to have been anything but ordinary, and grateful to have the opportunity to support the university's vision and mission in the future. I've just been lucky. Lucky to have been born in this city, lucky to have been able to join my local regiment, and most of all, lucky to have been surrounded by the remarkable young men and women from Staffordshire and beyond, without whose loyalty, courage, fortitude and determination I would not be here today. For me, leadership in life is always about the team that you're a part of and not the individual. And speaking of teams, may I start by thanking my family who are here today. My parents for supporting me when I chose this path, and most especially my wife and children for putting up with the demands and challenges of being in a military family. When you join a single battalion regiment as I did, you're a member of 2 families. And there have been far too many times when my family at home has had far much less of my attention than they have deserved. I joined the army and accepted the risks, frustrations and inconveniences that would bring, but they had no choice. So I'd like to thank them for their uncomplaining love and support and for always being there for me, even when my attention was focused elsewhere. Now, recognising that I stand between you and your well-deserved celebrations, what might I share? Well, for the military graduates here today, there will be a day when you step into or back into the civilian workplace. I found that it can be rather weird and most definitely confusing and challenging. Please remember that you're not alone. You may think that you are stuck with a trivial issue that you should be able to deal with yourself, but please swallow your pride and call upon the experience of others. And for those of you about to embark upon your first careers, It's traditional to talk of learning from failure. Well, it's true, but it's not easy. I spent many a sleepless night as a young officer dreading the next morning because of some mistake that I'd made, some timeline that I had missed, or some other imagined catastrophe. So will you. But few, if any, of those next day horrors ever came true. The world kept turning, people still said hello to me in the morning, and most of the events didn't even register. So just try and relax and don't worry. And if you have made a mistake, however, don't waste time looking for excuses. Be defined about how you deal with those mistakes. But remember one thing, please. Bad news doesn't get any better with age, so it's better to be upfront early than it is to be summoned later. And this I learned from my children. As you take these next steps, many around you will only see the challenges you face, and they will try to protect you from them by suggesting that you take an easier path or temper your ambition. As the Chancellor has said, don't. If you believe it is for you, back yourself and ask for their support, and ask for their support as you do so. It may still be difficult, but be confident, be bold, and believe in yourself. And when you are given the opportunity to lead, please remember that it's a responsibility to be respected and cherished. Leadership is very personal, so I cannot stand here and tell you how to lead, but I can offer you 2 watchwords that will serve you well: trust and care. Trust your team and be trustworthy. Don't ask for trust to be earned. Trust people from the very start. To trust carries risk, but the rewards are always worth it. And to trust and be trusted is the path to success. And care. Care deeply for your team and your colleagues. People matter. They're not human resources. They have hopes, they have dreams, fears, strengths and weaknesses, and you must help them with all of them. Values are easily written on posters and websites, but as leaders and team members, we must strive to make them a reality every day. And finally, in this busy, hyper-connected world, just take the time to pause and say thank you, and truly mean it when you do. My congratulations to you all. You have exciting and fulfilling times ahead of you, and I wish you all safe and successful journeys from here on in. Good luck, and thank you.
I invite the Head of Department from the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business, Dr. Russell Campion, to present the graduates from the Department of Computing and Esports.
Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, I have the honour to present to you those students within the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business from the Department of Computing and Esports who have gained the following awards. For a thesis entitled An Internet of Things Forensic Framework Validated by Machine Learning, supervised by Mohammed Sedki, the award of Doctor of Philosophy is made to Pantaleon Luther Adonagu. For the Master's degree in Air and Space Operations and Tactics, Robert Christopher Aitchison. David Clive Wilson. Master's degree in Computer Science, Amandeep Kaur. Mushkan. Navdeep Kaur. Navpreet Kaur. Rupinder Kaur. Sandeep Kaur. Simran. Sukhwinder Singh. Olawale Williams Abol Gabonrin. Mohammed Adil. Mohammed Ahmed. Manor Aklak. Azad Akram. Mohammed Ansham Akram. Shoaib Ali. Rizwan Amjad. Hira Arouj. Prab Preet Kaur Ukla. Mohammed Usman Baba. Babita Balu. Theophilus Kolapu Bamidil. Samia Batul. Bethu Sara Biju. Mahapal Singh Ajur Singh Chavda. Vamshi Reddy Chinkafpula. Love Saga Daliwal. Payumi Prabhashani Edirasaruya Malaranash. Sajida Fatima. Babuk Gatulala. Mohammed Sabir Hussain. Kamran Hussain. Saba Ifakaha. Nozarima Pamela Islawanuena. Sabat Javid. Pranthia Dipesh Kalamaka. Faizan Karim. Ahmed Ali Khan. Pegan Koda Kamari Mamagani. Vikas Lohan. Numan Majid. Amna Nadeem. Amna Madeen. Deborah Adeloa Olabadiu. Anisa Parvez. Meet Rajesh Bar Patel. Sahit Sai Polene. Deepak Sundara Prabhakar. Priyadashani Ramasikana. Danish Riaz. Saki Safda. Salena Sagir. Mashal Salam. Uama Bent Shabir. Mohammed Shabazz. Davinder Singh. Davinder Singh. Rika Suresh. Nadika Sampath Thenakun. Rashmi Upad Hawaii. Vivian Wales. Master's degree in Computer Science, Business Computing. Hisham Abid. Kolwinder Kaur. Pankaj. Rajbir Kaur. Rimpi. Sridevi. Tomilola Olalaid Badienki. Fatima Odelomala Ailuru. Beth Osharanarumwin Ayamufua. Mohammed Fahad Ali. Javeria Amjid. Tempia Dinajri Angay. Chika Godson Osogwa. Mohammed Mobin Bajwa. Sache Krishna Se Vansi Egala. Ashrira Edurira. Pascal Namadi Egawatu. Henry Joseph Urpu. Mohammed Farhan. Samia Safta Faruqi. Chioma Chika Ebekwi. Mohammed Ematiaz. Fiza Jabbar. Jagadesh Kakarala. Precious Chinyeri Kanu. Mohammed Kashif Hayat Khan. Alison Tebrimam Majadi. Saria Masood. Nazneen Nazir Mulanadi. Hamad Mushtaq. Dilawa Nawaz. Kayode Samson Oju. Oluwafan Milayo Anuluwapu Ojobo. Ekaponawoza Marvelous Omos Isagabong. Franklin Oni Osai. Balakisu Ajoke Oniadi. Wegba Jude Onoruru. Chinie Linda Awu. Barak Osdil. Wahala Thanarish Pereira. Teniola Patricia Phillips. Ali Raza. Danish Raza. Azid Basha Sheikh. Irfan Shameen. Vishal Sharma. Agbonometh Patience Shawola. Say Prasad Bumashawa Tala. George Osikolmo Ugubuk. Temi Serene Nelson Yukabayinji. Bolaji Teslim Yusuf. Master's degree in Computer Science, Computer Networks and Security, Arun Kumar. Nelson Rukami Aklasuz. Muhsin Altaf. Azam Anwar. Aziz Atikundobu Atipibi. Nomad Azad. Delbin Benny. Mohammed Reza Ghazi Esfahani. MD Imtiaz Hussain. Mohammed Harris Khan. Mohammed Ubaid Hussain Khan. Harold Koratakunan Martin. Gareth Carl Lester. John Mediku Okuru. Olufemi Olawal Oladaji. Festus Akawunmi Oriako. Andrus Powell. Mohammed Ramazi Hulachali. Archana Rajesh Karan. Mohammed Kamil Sanoon. Jaskarandeep Singh. Adijat Oluwemi Suleiman. Mohammed Hassan Sulman. Master's degree in Computer Science, Cyber Security, Kawinda Kaur. Kawinda Kaur. Varinder Singh. Muhammad Ali. Zainab Balalel Abdullah. Haris Ahmed. Jawad Ahmed. Ofaru Peace Egbefo. Adiji Olowo Along. Olufemi Ayodeji Ario. Nishat Tanzim Arush. Mohammed Adil Azim. Sarah Jane Bullshaw. Mahir Vijay Bushawaraka. Olawade Ebenezer Bukalulu. Bagaya Lakshmi Dasha. Chikarulbuka Obinia Eki Nuduru. SM Imtiaz Hussain Imish. Maria Malamunut Chatrayana Jaya Kumar. Jayawegi Asanka Jayawira. Jesvin Jose. Harpreet Kaur. Walid Mahmood Malik. Malik Mahmood Mansour. Getamul Neratuliala Madhu. Chijoki Chukwubuka Nuria. Jeremiah Efechuk Wood Ortblum Bund. Receiving the Department of Computing's Masters Award, Unjua Lucia Okanura. Chidozi Destiny Onawaka Dike. Darren Lee Owen. Akil Reddy Honula. Salu Prakash. Robin Rajan. Harish Ravi. Sanjeev Sani. Junaid Hussain Shah. Nashiba Shukat. Sakil Raj Valapil Baba Joy. David Charles Hukap. Deep Kalpesh Vakharira. Mevin Vagaz. Jude LaRue Sehen Juan Kulas Surya. Jenani Fernanda Wanakosuria Weherkerfola Ataraj. Aniket Sunil Yadav. Azan Khan Yusuf Azaz. Mohammed Zubair. Master's degree in Computer Science Software Engineering, Roshan Valagodan Razak. Tosif Amamad. Dilshan Ahmad. Farouk Ahmad. Tinola Oyendamola Akimo Alfred. Fateh Faye Alami. Som Toch Yukua Ifiani Anirubi. Tanvir Ashraf. Farouk Ayarindi Bakri. Abdullah Barakat. Maria Bibi. Nidhi Anil Garja. Seshrith Gaspir. Bortak Golakia. Kuramagui Janeth Gomez. Mohammed Hamad. Olaid Ridwan Adoua. Mian Azad Islam. Mohammed Safyan Jalani. Ikwa Ashram Kiani. Bashwir Lawal. Selim Abiun Lawal. Udesh Madasanka Liana Acharaj. Sumaria Maksud. Charlotte Norford. Receiving the Capula Prize for Best Performance on a Software Engineering course, Ayodele John Udrola. Olantu Joshua Olan Penkun. Arth Chandrakabatabai Patel. J. Harshakanth Patel. Ali Raza. Siddhartha Sharma. Sri Jamal Thampi. Naeem ul Haq. Asad Ullah. Master's degree in Information Systems, Olufemi Jacob Abu. Master's degree in Professional Computing, Semiu Kalasu. Postgraduate Diploma in Computer Science, Computer Networks and Security, Fawad. Master's degree in Computer Science, Raj Mohammed Khan. Master's degree in Computer Science, Business Computing, Judah Dada. Master's degree in Computer Science, Business Computing, Usman Tanir Shah. Master's degree in Computer Science, Computer Networks and Security, Mohammed Saad Farouqi. Master's degree in Computer Science, Cybersecurity, Chestra Jaiswell. Master's degree in Computer Science, Software Engineering, Christopher Otutu. Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor. That concludes the awards from within the School of Digital Technologies, Innovation and Business from the Department of Computing and Esports.
I now invite Ojunwa Okonkwo, a graduating student from the class of 2024, to the platform to give a vote of thanks on behalf of the graduating cohort.
Hello guests, proud parents, esteemed platform party, and to my fellow summer graduates of Staffordshire University, class of 2024, we're finally here. We did it. Over the summer, I went on Leviathan, the highest and fastest roller coaster ride in Canada's Wonderland theme park. It has a top speed of 148 kilometers per hour and an 80-degree drop. That was my most thrilling live experience. But being on this stage has surpassed it by far. I'd like to start by saying thank God. I'm beyond honored to be doing this speech and representing my peers and my family. My name is Ujunwa Lucia Modupe Okonkwo from the Ejasi clan, Akokwa, Idiato North of Imo State. Naija, hello! I'll be sharing my journey with you as it reflects our path of determination and achievement. In the first year of my undergraduate degree in Ghana, I lost my mother, Bilikisu, due to kidney complications. As the youngest of 7 children, her passing felt like my world has crumbled. Despite that profound loss and the many classes and assessments I missed, I somehow managed to finish the semester with a first-class mark. That accomplishment taught me that I had no excuse not to succeed. And just as author Chad E. Foster says, even if you find a legitimate reason to fail, what does it profit you? Of who does it serve? And so right after completing my degree, I began my career as cybersecurity analyst in Access Bank in Nigeria. And over the next 5 years, I took on increasing responsibilities, eventually leading the digital forensics team. Yet, I knew I wanted to push myself further. I wanted to become a true expert in my field. In the course of my career, I noticed that women were underrepresented in cybersecurity, particularly in digital forensics. Inspired by my mother's legacy of leadership and community impact, I became actively involved in multiple mentoring initiatives, such as UNODC, Cyber Girls, Springboard. And so to further my expertise and make great impacts in my community, I came to Staffordshire for my master's. And I chose Staffordshire because of its welcoming environment for international students and its comprehensive digital forensics curriculum. Each module offered practical knowledge that aligned perfectly well with my career ambition. Arriving in the UK 3 weeks late due to some delays was nerve-wracking. But I reached out to my module leader, Dr. Angie Ali, who reassured me, and promised to assist when needed. Her kindness made me feel welcome and showed how much the faculty cares about their student well-being. To my pleasant surprise, Dr. Ali turned out to be in charge of digital forensics courses, the modules I was most excited about. She was later chosen to be my dissertation supervisor, and it felt incredibly fitting that the person who helped me at the beginning of my master's journey was there to support me through the most important part. Thank you. Moving on, friends and family, I'm deeply aware of how much your love and support have meant to me. Over the past 18 months, you've listened to my cries, you've shared in my joy, you've helped me overcome my self-doubt every time after submitting an assessment. I know my story is not unique. Many here have also relied on their loved ones just as much. And for that, we say thank you all for being there through this journey with us. I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to my family who couldn't make it to the ceremony. My dad, sisters, Uzo, Uchenna, Nneka, my brother, Sunday, Kasim, Onyeka, Madu, and to those representing my family, thank you, Mrs. D, Kunle, Bimbo, thank you, and my cat, Curtis. The journey to the moment would have been far more difficult without you. Thank you very much. To my fellow graduates, particularly to Bolaji, Ofori, Zainab, Chidoze, your friendship and support have made this journey unforgettable and filled with cherished memories. At this time, I want to recognize the individuals who have made this milestone in our lives possible. And I know I'm not alone on this. So, thank you to Dr. Angie Ali. Your mentorship and understanding of my aspiration have been instrumental in my success. We couldn't have asked for a better model leader who genuinely loves and cares for us. To Dr. Mohamed Hassan, we value your direct approach and commend your significant contribution to the body of our knowledge. To Chris Hawkins, your guidance and expertise have been invaluable in shaping my understanding of ethical hacking. Thank you for always showing us the unlimited possibility our career path holds and for giving us feedback that helped improve the quality of our coursework. Also, for making learning scary and very fun at the same time. To Dr. Chris Howard, the coolest lecturer by far, thank you for being approachable and always available, for taking time to explain even the little things in the most fun way. Thank you. And on behalf of the graduates in this room, thank you to all the amazing lecturers, technical and support staff for your unwavering support and guidance. Let's give a big round of applause to show our appreciation. And finally, graduates, as we celebrate our achievements today, we stand on the brink of endless possibilities. Let us remember that our accomplishment is a testament of our individual dedication. We are now equipped to tackle the complexities of our field, to make significant contribution to our communities. And as we move forward into our futures, let this word quoted from Reverend Josie Ogunjobi guide us. Hate has 4 letters, but so does love. Failure has 7 letters, but so does success. Cry has 3 letters, but so does joy. And negativity has 10 letters, but so does positivity. You always have a choice, so choose the better side of it. Thank you.
I invite the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Martin Jones, to deliver the closing remarks.
Graduates, and that's a much better word, isn't it, graduates than graduands. Graduates, huge congratulations to each and every one of you in this room. Be proud of what you've achieved today. As Vice-Chancellor, it fills me with enormous pride to see you across the stage and think about this wealth of talent, knowledge and opportunity that exists in this spectacular hall right now. We like to think of our university of the region and for the region, And our clear mission is to be, quote, a catalyst for change in our city, our county, and our wider society. As our newly qualified graduates, we want you to be our change agents. At this point in proceedings, it is usual for me to refer to the great people of Staffordshire who've achieved great things. Because just across the road in the King's Hall, of course, is Stoke Minster. And in there is a memorial to the famous potter, Josiah Wedgwood. Wedgwood being an entrepreneur of his time, a campaigner for social reform and a catalyst for change. And as you heard earlier from our new University Chancellor, Major Leveson Wood, he's keen to stress that Staffordshire is where dreams are made and where success is made real. He clearly points out it was growing up in Staffordshire that gave him his sense of curiosity, his love of the outdoors and his sense for adventure. Now, whether you're entering the workforce, continuing your education, or indeed making your own voyage of discovery, I encourage you to stay true and curious and be open to new ideas. Because I believe the future is bright for those that dare to dream big and pursue their passions with determination and resilience. Believe in yourselves and do not be afraid to forge your own path. Because graduating today is not the end of your journey, it's rather the beginning of a new chapter in your lives. As you move forward, remember the lessons you've learned here at Staffordshire University. Cherish the friendships you've made, the experiences you've gained, and the knowledge you've acquired on the way. Because the challenge of our times will require collective effort and diverse perspectives. My advice to you is to build strong networks, seek out your mentors, and be ready to work together to tackle the issues that matter most to you. Our class of 2024 has the power to drive significant change, from advancing technology to promoting social justice and environmental sustainability. Because together you can create a future that's inclusive, innovative, yet sustainable. But in a world full of noise and distractions, please stay true to yourself and your principles. Be bold, take risks. Do not be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of your journey. As you step into the world, I encourage you to remain lifelong learners. Our world is constantly changing, and our ability to adapt and grow will be our strongest and greatest assets. Seek out new opportunities for continuous learning and self-improvement. Now, last year at this point in the close, I took some advice from the words of a Daft Punk track. This year, I'm going to reference somebody more familiar to you, Stormzy, whose combination of musical talent and commitment to social justice make him a significant figure in contemporary British culture. Now, don't worry, I'm not going to rap or dance. I'm going to merely point you to his lyrics. Stormzy says, "Believe your potential is endless." And he instructs people, go do what you were created to do. I would follow these words. So please stay in touch with your friends, and please stay in touch with us. We would love to use your personal stories to inspire the future of Staffordshire University students and our graduates. Because as an alumni of our great university, you are now ambassadors of this institution. Carry the spirit of Staffordshire wherever you go. Contribute positively to your communities, uphold the values we stand for, and strive to make a difference in your worlds. In a moment or two, I'll ask graduates that can stand to please stand and throw their caps in the air. Afterwards, we ask graduates to remain standing, and everybody else who can, please, to stand as the platform party leaves the hall, followed by the graduates. Now, as your grand finale, graduates, I invite you to stand. If you stand, please. Throw your caps in the air, but wait for it on my countdown from 3. Mindful of those around you and the Art Deco lights in this wonderful room. Guests, you're invited to make as much noise as you possibly can to celebrate the class of 2024. So on my countdown, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, everyone. Before I start, I just want to say you look absolutely magnificent, especially the people on the front row. No, all of you look magnificent, and it's great to see you. Let me start by welcoming you onto the historic King's Hall on what is a very special day for our Staffordshire University graduates and, of course, you, their guests. Before we begin, I'd like to remind you that in the unlikely event of an emergency, an alarm will sound. Marshals at each of the emergency exits located at the sides and the back of the hall will then guide you to the assembly points and ensure that you exit safely. My name is Martin Tideswell. I'm the Director of Communities and Commercial Engagement here at Staffordshire University. I know just how important today is for our graduates. That being the case, I'd like to take a few moments to walk you through how the ceremony is going to work and then what happens after the event. The ceremony will commence when the platform party makes their way to their seats behind me. The Chancellor, Major Levison Wood, will then make a short address. The Chancellor and Executive Dean will then move to the lower platform, ready to receive our graduates. Each graduate will come onto the lower platform here to receive their award, and their names will be announced individually and by course. Can I just caution at this point that there is a ramp at each side of the dais. Please take your time and walk carefully. Graduates, as you walk across that lower platform, doff your cap to the Chancellor and your Executive Dean, and then we'll have some staff here to direct you to the back of the hall where you'll return to your seat. Now, as you look around you, you find yourself in an amazing venue. You can see the results of the artistic heritage of the potteries of Stoke-on-Trent. But after the ceremony, we're going to take you back to our newest building, the digital building, the Catalyst building on campus. And you'll have an opportunity to enjoy yourselves there at the post-ceremony reception. Now, guests, this is your opportunity to celebrate the amazing achievement of the graduate that you're here to support. Wherever you're sitting, up there, down here, whilst we ask you to remain seated during the ceremony itself, while the graduates cross the platform, we want to encourage you to celebrate their success and reward the hard work that goes into gaining an academic award. It's a long ceremony, so I'm going to need your energy, and let's clap them and cheer them all. Cheering, clapping is really, really encouraged. In fact, shall we have a practice? Yeah, okay, I can tell you're up for it. You just had your dinner, come on. So, fair play, because normally I have to do a 1, 2, 3 countdown and you didn't need it, but it was a bit rubbish. Now, given the fact that the platform party is outside and listening to everything, I'd really like to raise the roof. So I'm going to do it again, count to 3, and I really want you to make some noise, clap and cheer for the class of 2024. 1, 2, 3. You noisy bunch. Right. So at the end of the ceremony, could all graduates and guests please stand as the platform party leave the ceremony hall? Once the platform party has left, then graduates, you will follow on. Guests, please remain in your seats until all the graduates have exited the hall. You'll then board your waiting coaches back to the Catalyst on campus, where light refreshments will be served, and you'll need your tickets, keep those safe, to claim those refreshments. Now, all that said, let's enjoy what's going to be one of the most memorable days in the lives of our graduates. Without further ado, let's begin the ceremony. If you're able to, would you please stand as we welcome the platform party? I invite the Chancellor, Major Levison Wood, to deliver the opening address.
Good afternoon. I declare that the convocation of Staffordshire University 2024 is now assembled. Vice-Chancellor, honoured guests, governors, colleagues from around the university, graduands and friends. As Chancellor, I welcome you all on this incredibly special occasion, a celebration of achievement for our class of 2024. Today, we mark the success of graduands from the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business, and the Department of Computing and Esports. We also celebrate the success of graduates from our education partner, Walsall College, and employer partners, Staffordshire Chambers and Capella. Staffordshire University is a place of innovation, creativity, and forward thinking. It is a university committed to giving students the opportunity to expand their horizons, to become global citizens and lifelong learners. And today is all about you, what you have achieved, how far you've come, and what you may have overcome to get here. This has taken resilience and determination, and as your Chancellor, I applaud you for it. I also want to acknowledge our dedicated staff, who work tirelessly to support students and drive academic excellence. Your hard work and dedication are the backbone of this university. And let us not forget your families and friends who have encouraged you throughout and are here with you to help you celebrate this milestone moment. As a university, we pride ourselves on our talented students, and here is just a taster. You will soon be hearing from Benito Marley Nicholson, who graduates today with an esports degree. A mature student, Benito has excelled during his time at university, securing work experience at a high-profile esports events and forming close relationships with industry partners. In short, he is a credit to his course and to the university and has played a leading role in the launch of the new esports facilities on campus. Similarly, Charlotte Wilmot has carved out a specialism for herself in the esports world, which has led to roles in a number of high-profile events, including Pokemon in London, as a stage manager, and ICE London as an events assistant. She has also achieved the EVS certification alongside her studies. Lecturers also make mention of Joshua Griffin-Meek, who joined on the Esports Foundation course and has led on a number of fundraisers. To Cal Bithell, who found his flow and excelled in his final year. To Tammy Simmons, who successfully transferred from our London campus. Oscar Dobbins, who stepped up to lead on the Alpine Community Cup Season 2. And Matt Sproston for his positivity as a project leader and mentor. We also celebrate the achievements of several apprentices, and a special mention goes to Nida Khan, who works with BT and who graduates today with a digital technology and solutions degree apprenticeship. Nida embraced the opportunity for self-development and used the support and resources made available to her to push herself to do the best she could. She graduates with a first. There are many more of you who are graduating today who will go on to prove your worth to future employers and make a positive impact on those around you. I'm sure that you'll take what you've learned and join the thousands of Staffordshire University alumni who are helping to transform their industries, sectors, and society. Know that you graduate from a university which continues to evolve, developing graduates to fulfill their potential and take on the jobs of tomorrow. Ours is a university which is focused on being a catalyst for change in the region, a university committed to next-level learning that builds skills and transforms lives. We believe in supporting our students to succeed and leading them through the doors that matter to them. This is a key reason why we are ranked second in the UK for quality education in the Times Higher Education Impact Rankings of 2024. Employability is especially important as we aim to support growth in our regional economy. It is particularly pleasing then that Staffordshire University has been recognised in the top 10 for career prospects in the Watts Uni Student Choice Awards 2023. One of our university's values is to be curious and daring. In my own student days, I wrote my dissertation on the historical Grand Tour and was so inspired that, after my graduation day, I embarked on an overland adventure that would change my life. I hitchhiked from England to India via Russia, Iran, Afghanistan, and Pakistan on the meagre remnants of my student loan. It was a formative journey that marked the start of a career in exploration. Since then, I've been fortunate to travel in over 120 countries, and I've been on many incredible expeditions. From 9 months walking the length of the River Nile in Africa to trekking over 2,000 miles across the Himalayas. But it was in growing up right here that I found my inspiration and learned the lessons I needed to explore the world. In the crags of the Staffordshire Moorlands, I discovered a lifelong love for the great outdoors. And it was here in Stoke that I learned that every day can be an adventure if only you go in search of it. So I want to encourage you all to be daring and bold and to never give up on your dreams, but also to remember that dreams don't come easy. Despite careful planning, most of my expeditions came together only after multiple setbacks. When I set out to walk the length of the River Nile in 2013, almost everyone told me that it wasn't possible and that I wouldn't succeed. My first book, Eastern Horizons, about that formative hitchhiking journey to India, was rejected by every publisher I sent it to. And it was only 13 years after the journey, in 2017, that it finally got published. And when I pitched the idea of an expedition around the Arabian Peninsula to the powers that be in television, they all told me that it was too dangerous, too political, and nobody would watch it. So I set up my own production company and did it myself. And it ended up being nominated for the best documentary on British television. So no matter the amount of no's, it's important that you're not deterred. If you really believe in something, trust your instincts and just do it. For me, being curious and daring means becoming a student of the world. My experiences have taught me the importance of embracing challenges, seeking new perspectives, and having resilience, values that I believe are fundamental to both exploration and education. I've been so lucky in many ways in my life, but it's the people that I've had the good fortune of meeting along the way that has been the greatest privilege of all. So, as new graduates of this university, I encourage you to be true to yourselves, true to your dreams, and I wish you well on the next leg of your personal adventure, and I hope that you all thoroughly enjoy this graduation. So, honoured guests, please be upstanding and welcome the class of 2024.
I invite the Head of Department from the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business, Dr. Russell Campion, to present the graduates from the Department of Computing and Esports.
Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, I have the honour to present to you those students within the School of Digital, Technology, Innovation and Business from the Department of Computing and Esports who have gained the following awards. Bachelor's degree in AI and Robotics, Logan Adshead. Benjamin Eduardo Alsano Amsteins. Declan Basford. Nathan Philip Chell. Adam Martin D'Souza. Menatala Akram Alazanta. Georgie Frost. Archie James Hall. Harry Johnson. Bethany Neal. Aubrey Ikenna Okiri. Sean Michael Rogers. Robert Stevenson. Receiving the Computing Department Prize for the Best Overall Performance on AI and Robotics, Mark Christopher Warren. Zachary Wells. Luke Fox Williams. Bachelor's degree in Computer Science, Reese-AP Griffith. Edward Robert Barton. Abdul Bassett. Receiving the Computing Department Award for Best Overall Performance on Computer Science, Layla May Burks. Brandon Lee Bishop. Arbaz Charania. Diana Gabriella Dodan. Thomas Charles England. Brandon Fell. Darren Halpin. Ethan Hawkins. Ben Michael Howarth. Mohammed Akdas Jalil. Sajid Hussain Khan. Jaroslaw Kopasensky. James Paul Ledger. Liam McKee. Jake William Mellenchip. Ali Raza Mohammed. Matthew Joseph Roche. Charlie Michael Rook. Noor Sabah. William Thomas Shelley. Danny Steele. Liam John Timperley. Receiving the Computing Department Prize for the Best Undergraduate Final Year Project, Jessica Twigg. Ryan John Wallace. Bachelor's degree in Computer Science Cybersecurity, Joseph Stephen Andrews. Ben Dickerson. Ryan Hampton. Nathan Harding. David Astor Innes. Joshua John Picken. Rory Wilson. Bachelor's degree in Cybersecurity, Ethan Huxley Benfield. James Bradshaw. Nathan Dogue. Niall Evans. Colleen Forsyth. Harry Godridge. Jacob Halfar. Luke Hermanstein. Nikolai Edward Inescu. Mohammed Farouk Kalani. Ali Khan. Samantha Longmore. Morgan Olivia Marsh. Charlie Marston. Mohammed Arum Mahi. Elliot Ramsden. Jack Edward Simpson. Joshua Stone. Joshua Tunstall Harvey. Jade Samantha Weber. Mohammed Bilad Zia. Bachelor's degree in Digital and Technology Solutions with Cybersecurity Analyst, Maria Arapi. Joshua Barry Hall. Bachelor's degree in Digital and Technology Solutions with Data Analyst, Ryan Dakin. Bachelor's degree in Digital and Technology Solutions with Software Engineer, Billy James McGuinness. Bachelor's degree in eSports, Hazel Asquith. Oliver Barnett. Kian Bennett. Callum Alexander Bithell. Adam Black. Jasmine Leah Bloomfield. Jevon Chupani. Matthew John Davies. Oscar Oliver Dobbins. James Matthew Edwards. Richard Alexander Embleton. Daniels Alexanders Gorbonovs. Receiving the Esports Department Prize for Best Undergraduate Final Year Project, Joshua Griffin Meek. Thomas Luke Harding. Ewing Geng Hai. Ignace Kant Atot. Cherry Sin Koch. Luke Wayne Limer. Roderick Henry MacDonald. Receiving the Esports Department Prize for Best Overall Performance, Benito Marley Nicholson. Oliver Mark Medley. Hwang Ayu Mu. Joshua Jeremy Newell. Tyler Quelch. Joel Michael Rhodes. George Rooney. Ru de Miranda Santos Antunes. Aisha Sheldrake Hemfrey. Cameron Shields. Nikolai Sisko. Tammy Simmons. Joe Simpson. Matthew Benjamin Sproston. Charlotte Nicola Wilmot. Daniel Peter Wood. Bachelor's degree in Information Communication and Technology, Paula Louise Golder. Bibek Gurung. Man Badua Gurung. Bachelor's degree in Intelligence and Cybersecurity, Mark James Best. James Robert Desmond. Rose Dixon. Blue Garraway. Penelope Helen Hawkins. Thomas Kelly. Zachary Lassiter. Sama Chia Ondongong. Kevin John Richardson. Robert Allen Robinson. Mahesh Tamang. Rommel Tem Mer. Ethan James Wright. Foundation degree in Computer Science, Douglas Peter Hallam. Foundation degree in Information Communications and Technology, Lewis Roy Emery. Anish Gurung. Prem Gurung. Kenneth George Pybus. Matthew Ridsdale. Master's degree in Computer Science, Mohammed Talla. Master's degree in Computer Science, Krishna Bhagat. Master's degree in Computer Science, Asif Javed. Master's degree in Computer Science, Rayan Nagin. Master's degree in Computer Science, Mohammed Wakra. Master's degree in Computer Science, Business Computing, Manawar Ali. Master's degree in Computer Science, Computer Networks and Security, Mohammed Hamza Akhtar. Master's degree in Computer Science, Cybersecurity, Eric Ampofo. Bachelor's degree in AI and Robotics, Jason Ashley Scott. Bachelor's degree in Industrial Design, Product and Transport, Anton Daniel Toth. Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor. That concludes the awards from in the School of Digital Technologies, Innovation and Business from the Department of Computing and Esports.
I now invite Benito Marley Nicholson, graduating student from the class of 2024, to the platform to give a vote of thanks on behalf of the graduating cohort.
Good afternoon, graduates, loved ones, and distinguished school members. I stand before you all today, honoured to be given space to reflect on our journeys at Staffordshire University. I'm incredibly grateful to share this milestone day with you all, and massive congratulations on your success. If you had told me 3 years ago that I would be on this stage, stood before my peers, giving a speech to Staffordshire University's class of 2024, I wouldn't have believed you. I had originally dropped out of college to pursue a career in acting, and after switching industries multiple times, I felt lost as to the direction that I wanted to go in life. At 24, I came to visit Staffordshire University when my younger brother Julio wanted help attending an open day. Him and my now wife Ellie pushed me to go to the second talk of the day for the esports course. I had no UCAS points, no grades, and no idea that the course lead would say, "Why don't you join the course next week?" I was astonished. I had thought that higher education was unattainable for me. But there I was, a week later, sitting in the front room of the Flaxman Theatre, making friends and taking notes. That is the greatest thing that Staffordshire University has to offer. The opportunity to do what you want to do, explore what you want to explore, and learn what you want to learn. I am proud to stand before you all today to share that I have seized every opportunity presented to me. Through hard work and dedication, I have achieved a first-class degree with honours in esports. Along the way, I have had the privilege of working with esteemed organisations such as Epiclan, NSPCC, Pokemon European International Championship, Alpine F1 Esports, Skoda at the F1 Silverstone Grand Prix, and Children in Need. I was honoured to be awarded NSC's Intel's monthly MVP, but most importantly, my greatest achievement during my final year was marrying my wonderful wife. Without you, none of it would be possible, Ellie. Throughout the journey of my academic journey, I have made some lifelong friends in Matt Sprosson and Joe Simpson, and I've met some amazing people. I was able to work with an incredibly talented group of students with an unmatched passion and creativity for esports. Together, we overcame challenges, celebrated successes, and forged lifelong friendships. Each of us has faced obstacles, whether it was personal struggles, a demanding project, or looking at our bank balance after countless food deliveries. These challenges have shaped us all into the people we are now. It has brought us to this moment. It has taught us that no matter what we may face, it will never be too much to handle. This resilience is what will carry us through life's future challenges and will guide us towards success. Being a second-generation immigrant to this country, my family has sacrificed a lot for my success. I would like to take this moment to thank my family for their love and unwavering support. Their sacrifices have given me the opportunity to pursue my dreams, and their belief in me has been my driving force. Without their encouragement and dedication, I wouldn't be standing here today. This achievement is as much as theirs as it is mine. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I have received an incredible amount of support and care from the dedicated school staff. Their guidance and encouragement have been invaluable, and I am forever grateful for their commitment to our education and growth. I would especially like to thank Joshua Wells Ferguson and Phil Cook for giving advice when I needed it the most over these past 3 years. I would also like to thank the technicians and the Henry and Media Center, who are a silent force behind the scenes. Without their support, I could not have pushed myself creatively to achieve my best. To our lecturers, mentors, and support staff, thank you for believing in us and pushing us to reach our full potential. To my fellow graduates, as we stand on the threshold of a new chapter, it is important to remember that this is not the end. It isn't even the beginning, but rather the continuation of our journeys. The skills, knowledge, and experiences we have gained at Staffordshire University are the foundation upon which we will build our future careers and lives. We are equipped with the tools to innovate, inspire, and make a positive impact on the world. In closing, I want to leave you with a quote from Steve Jobs. He said, "Your work is going to fill a large part of your life, and the only way to be truly satisfied is to do what you believe is great work. And the only way to do great work is to love what you do." I wasn't truly satisfied until I did what I loved. I urge you to do the same. Embrace opportunities that come your way. Take risks and continue to pursue your passions. Remember that it's okay to fail and to come out of your comfort zones. Stay curious, keep learning, and never stop striving for excellence. Congratulations, class of 2024. Here's to the incredible journey ahead and the memorable experiences we'll have. Thank you.
I invite Vice-Chancellor Professor Martin Jones to deliver the closing remarks.
How would you follow a speech like that? Thank you. Graduates, it's a much better word than graduands, isn't it? Graduates, huge congratulations to each and every one in this room. Be proud of what you've achieved this afternoon, because as Vice-Chancellor, it fills me with enormous pride to see you cross this stage and to think about the wealth of talent, opportunity and knowledge that exists in this King's Hall right now. Because we like to think of our university of all the region and for the region, and our clear mission at Staffordshire University to be that catalyst for change for our city, our county and our wider society. Because as newly qualified graduates, we want you to be our change agents. At this point in proceedings, it's useful for me to make reference to the remarkable people from Staffordshire who've achieved great things like you. Because just across the road, in Stoke Minster, is the memorial to the famous potter, Josiah Wedgwood. Wedgwood, of course, an entrepreneur of his time, campaigner for social reform, and indeed a catalyst for change. And earlier in your ceremony, we heard from our new University Chancellor, Major Levison Wood, who was keen to stress that Staffordshire is the place where dreams are made and success is made real. Because he clearly makes the point that it was growing up in Staffordshire that gave him his sense of curiosity, his love of the great outdoors, and his spirit for adventure. So, whether you're entering the workforce, continuing your education, or making your own unique voyage of discovery, I encourage you to stay curious and open to new ideas. Because I truly believe that the future is bright for those that dare to dream big, pursue their passions with determination and resilience. Believe in yourselves and do not be afraid to forge your own paths in life. Because graduating today is not the end of your journey, it's rather the beginning of the new chapter in your life. As you move forward, remember the lessons that you've learned at Staffordshire University. Cherish the friendships you've made, the experiences that you've gained, and the knowledge you acquired on the way. The challenges of our time require collective effort and diverse perspectives. My advice to you is build strong networks, seek out your mentors, and be ready to work together to tackle the areas that matter most for you. As our class of 2024, you have the power to drive significant change, from advancing technology to promoting social justice and achieving environmental sustainability, because together you create a future that's inclusive, innovative, yet sustainable. But in a world full of noise and distractions, please stay true to yourself and your principles. Be bold, take risks. Do not be afraid to make mistakes. It's part of your journey. As you step into the world, I encourage you, though, to remain lifelong learners. The world is constantly changing and evolving, and the ability to adapt and grow will be your greatest assets indeed. So seek out new opportunities for continuous learning and self-improvement. Last year, I took some advice from the words of a Daft Punk track. This year, I'm going to reference somebody more familiar to you, Stormzy, whose combination of musical talent and commitment to social justice make him a significant feature in contemporary British culture. And don't worry, I'm not going to rap or dance at this stage in your closing ceremony. Merely point you to his lyrics. Stormy believes your potential is endless, and he instructs you to go do what you were created to do, my advice to you. So please stay in touch with your friends from today. We'd love to hear about your personal success stories to inspire the future generation of Staffordshire students and graduates. Because as alumni of our great university, you're ambassadors of our institution. Carry the spirit of Staffordshire from wherever you go from here today. Contribute positively to your communities. Uphold the values we stand for and strive to make a difference in your worlds. In a moment or two, I'll ask graduates who are able to stand and throw their caps in the air. Afterwards, we ask graduates to remain standing as everybody else stands and the platform leaves the hall, followed by the graduates. So as your grand finale, our graduates, I invite you to stand, please. Throw your caps in the air, but wait for it, please, on my countdown. Mindful of those around you and these Art Deco lights in the King's Hall. Guests, you're invited to make as much noise as you possibly can to celebrate the class of 2024. So on my countdown, please, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hi, and welcome to our historic King's Hall ceremony today, which is surely what's going to be a very special day for all of our graduates and all of their friends and family here with them today. So before I begin, I'd like to just remind you that in the unlikely event that there is a fire alarm or an emergency alarm, the marshals at each of the emergency exits located at the sides and back of the hall will then guide you to the assembly points and ensure that you exit safely. My name is Christina Matthews. I'm the Executive Director of Student and Academic Services. And I know how important this day is for everybody. So I'd just like to take a few moments to walk you through how the ceremony is going to work and what will happen after the event. So the ceremony will start as the platform party makes their way through the hall and takes their seats behind me. Our Chancellor, Major Leveson Wood, will then make a short address. The Chancellor and the Executive Dean will move to the lower platform down here to receive our graduands. Each graduand will come onto the lower platform to receive their award, and their names will be announced individually and by course. Graduands, you are going to walk across this platform, doff your cap to the Chancellor and to the Executive Dean, and then there will be people at the end of the row to take you back to your seat. So as you look around you here in this amazing venue, you can see the results of the artistic heritage of the potteries. And once you leave here from this ceremony, you'll be returned to our Stoke campus Catalyst building and will have the opportunity to enjoy yourselves with a post-ceremony reception. Now, guests, this is a really, really important celebration for a number of reasons today. Number one, this is my very first graduation ceremony here at Staffordshire University as the Mistress of Ceremonies, so I want you to give me an extra special cheer. Number two, oh, thank you. Number two, this is the last of the graduation ceremonies for the summer cohort for our 2024 summer students. So again, we need an extra special celebration for all of the graduates who are coming through. And number three, as we often have in some of these ceremonies, we have a member of our professional services staff that's actually from one of my teams graduating today. So all of the ushers and all of the staff around the room are going to give them a special welcome and support them too. Now, what I do actually want to do is we're going to try this celebration again, but we want to make it as rousing as possible. So guests, graduands, staff around the room, I want you to give a really big cheer so we can see what level of support we're going to give these people today. Okay? So on the count of three, I want you to give me the biggest cheer that you possibly can. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Goodness me. I wasn't expecting quite a reaction, so I'll definitely not get you to do that again. However, this is going to be a big ceremony, it's going to be a long ceremony, and there's going to be lots of clapping. So I want to make sure that you keep up that energy and make sure all of our graduates get that applause as they come across the stage. So thank you very much. Now, at the end of the ceremony, all of the graduates and guests stand as the platform party leave. And once the platform party have left, graduates, you will then follow on. But guests, you need to stay in your seats until all the graduates have exited. You can then board the awaiting coaches back to the Catalyst on campus where the refreshments will be served and the celebrations can continue. Please keep your tickets safe as you will need these to claim your own refreshments. So, let's enjoy what is surely going to be one of the most memorable days in the lives of our graduates. Without further ado, let's begin the ceremony. So please stand as we welcome our platform party. I now invite our Chancellor, Major Leveson Wood, to deliver the opening address.
Good afternoon. I declare that the convocation of Staffordshire University 2024 is now assembled. Vice-Chancellor, honoured guests, governors, colleagues from around the university, graduands and friends. As Chancellor, I welcome you all on this incredibly special occasion, a celebration of achievement for our class of 2024. Today we mark the success of graduands from the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business and the Department of Creative Industries. We also celebrate the success of graduates from our education partners, Stoke-on-Trent Sixth Form College and South Staffordshire College. Staffordshire University is a place of innovation, creativity and forward thinking. It is a university committed to giving students the opportunity to expand their horizons, to become global citizens and lifelong learners. But today is all about you, what you have achieved, how far you've come, and what you may have overcome to be here. This has taken resilience and determination, and as your Chancellor, I applaud you. I also want to acknowledge our dedicated staff who work tirelessly to support students and drive academic excellence. Your hard work and dedication are the backbone of this university. And let us not forget your families and friends who have encouraged you throughout and are here with you to help you celebrate this milestone moment. As a university, we pride ourselves on our talented students, and here is just a taster. You'll soon be hearing from Tiffany Walsh and Nunika Kungar, well-known student content creators who have been documenting every aspect of their student experience, shared on the university's main social media channels. Tiffany graduates today with a degree in film, TV, and radio studies. However, her list of achievements is huge, having co-hosted the university's annual Celebrating Staff Success Awards, the We Are Staff Awards, and the Student Connect podcast. Her ambitions are to become a film director, and she is progressing onto a master's in script writing. Nunika has studied on the BA Honors Fashion Award. An international student from Delhi, she has enjoyed a placement with a high-end fashion designer and is now setting up her own fashion label. Special mention goes to international graphic design student Opal Rain, who has worked with the Students' Union for 3 years and is recognized for their outstanding work, which has included fundraising for causes close to their heart. Opal's graphic design work shows a commitment to making the world a better place, and their final year work includes a set of printed zines focused on different passions. The university's degree show featured the creative work of more than 300 art, design, and media students from a range of creative subjects, from animation and architecture to film production and sound design. And our graduates go on to achieve great success at events like New Designers and the Royal Television Society's Midland Student Awards. Held in April, our recent graduates took home 6 of the 10 RTS Student Awards, so that's a lot to live up to. And there are many more of you who are graduating today who will go on to prove your worth to future employers and to make a positive impact on those around you. And I'm sure that what you will have learned here, you'll be able to join thousands of Staffordshire University alumni who are helping to transform their industries, sectors, and society. Know that you graduate from a university which continues to evolve, developing graduates to fulfill their potential and take on the jobs of tomorrow. Ours is a university which is focused on being a catalyst for change in the region, a university committed to next-level learning that builds skills and transforms lives. We believe in supporting our students to succeed and leading them through the doors that matter to them. This is a key reason why we are ranked second in the UK for quality education in the Times Higher Education Impact Rankings of 2024. Employability is especially important as we aim to support growth in our regional economy. So it's particularly pleasing then that Staffordshire University has been recognised in the top 10 for career prospects in the Watts Uni Student Choice Awards of 2023. One of our university's values is to be curious and daring. In my own student days, I wrote my dissertation on the historical Grand Tour and was so inspired that, after my graduation day, back in 2004, I embarked on an overland adventure that would change my life forever. I hitchhiked from England to India via Russia, Iran, Afghanistan, and Pakistan on the remnants of a meager student loan. It was a formative journey that marked the start of a career in exploration. Since then, I've been fortunate enough to travel in over 120 countries and been on many incredible expeditions. From 9 months walking the length of the River Nile across Africa to trekking over 2,000 miles over the Himalayas. But it was in growing up right here that I found my inspiration and learned the lessons I needed to explore the world. In the crags of the Staffordshire moorlands, I discovered a lifelong love for the great outdoors. And it was here in Stoke that I learned that every day can be an adventure, if only you go in search of it. So, I want to encourage you all to be daring and bold and to never give up on your dreams, but also to remember that dreams don't come easy. Despite careful planning, most of my expeditions came together only after multiple setbacks. When I set out to walk the length of the River Nile in 2013, almost everyone told me that it wasn't possible and that I would not succeed. My first book, Eastern Horizons, about that formative hitchhiking journey to India, was rejected by every publisher I sent it to. It was only 13 years after the journey, in 2017, that it finally got published. And when I pitched the idea of an expedition around the Arabian Peninsula to the powers that be in television, they told me it was too dangerous, too political, and that nobody would watch it. So I set up my own production company and did it myself. And it ended up being nominated for the best documentary on British TV. So no matter the amount of no's, it's important that you're not deterred. If you really believe in something, then trust your instincts and just go for it. For me, being curious and daring means becoming a student of the world. My experiences have taught me the importance of embracing challenges, seeking new perspectives, and having resilience. Values that I believe are fundamental to both education and exploration. I've been so lucky in many ways of my life, but it's the people that I've had the good fortune of meeting along the way that has been the greatest privilege of all. So, as new graduates of this university, I encourage you to be true to yourselves and true to your dreams. And I wish you well on the next leg of your own personal adventure, and I hope that you will thoroughly enjoy your own graduation. So, honored guests, please be upstanding and welcome our class of 2024.
I now invite our course director from the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business, Stephen Griffiths, to present graduands from the Department of Creative Industries.
Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, I have the honour to present to you those students within the School of Digital Technology, Innovation and Business from the Department of Creative Industries who have gained the following awards. For a thesis entitled The Producer and Running Naked, a production practice for micro-budget regional filmmaking, combining professional and non-professional work within a higher education setting, supervised by Principal Andrew Stubbs-Lacey, the award of Doctor of Philosophy is made to Michael Knowles. For a thesis entitled Transcendence and Flow in Visually Augmented Music Pedagogy Towards an Educational Practice Using Kandinsky's and Csikszentmihalyi's concepts of mindfulness as a way of teaching and experiencing music to adolescents. Supervised by Principal David Palin, the award of Doctor of Philosophy is made to Marina Militado. Master's degree in Comic Art and Character Design by Negotiated Study, Emily Gina Ann Edwards. Master's degree in Cultural Studies by Negotiated Study, Rachel Eve Thompson. Master's degree in Fine Art, Professional Practice, Cara Byrne. Master's degree in Industrial Design, Thomas Joshua Benton. Joseph David Mason. Master's degree in Music Production, Jessica Amy Flatters. Postgraduate Certificate in Clinical Photography, George Davis. Katie Dawson. Matthew Kingham. Charlotte Coleman. Zoe Ellen McGahey. Harriet Sharp. Anna Justin Tasker. Imogen Temple. Luke White. Bachelor's degree in 3D Designer Maker, receiving the Green Grads Award for 3D Design, Robert Downward. Receiving the Valentine Clays Award for Excellence, first prize, the Shelley Group Award for Ceramic Excellence, and the Keith Brimmer Jones Promising Young Maker Award, Karen Deep Soul. Bachelor's degree in acting for stage and screen, Kieran Ali Butt. Hugo Allen Stevens. Amari Abin Bola. Kristen Bate. Eleanor Bates. Brendan Boone. Charlotte Bowen. Jared Henry Campbell. Catherine Kant. Caitlin Carter. Sam Carter. Nathan Daly. Ashley Evans. Isabel Fry. Dylan Hume. Mia Hume. Chloe Hunt. Georgia King. Neve Lambert. Rosie Victoria Landon. Rogelio Avellino Luna. Dylan James Morgan. Rama Olumbi. Georgia Pierce. Jennifer Rowley. Florian Quentin Tijoux. Cornelia Elsbeta Zygmunt. Bachelor's degree in animation, receiving the award for Distinguished Excellence in Performance Achievement in Animation, Georgia Lee Barini. Jackson Kyle Chaddock. Jack Ryan Collard. Ellis Marshall. Morgan Jessica Milgate. Miranda Sophia Nozkevich. Tristan Nunes. Ellen Catherine Ratcliffe. Jacob Rowlands. Nathan Russum. James Edward Stainton. Aaron Michael Steventon. Valeria Villegas Uyare. Rachel Heather Wallace. Mohammed Akil Zainal. Bachelor's degree in architecture, Joseph Birkin. Chloe Chadwick. Camilla Kinga Panka. Holly Ann Rogers. Mohammed Adil Sharif. Dana Armin Suleiman. Bachelor's degree in cartoon and comic arts, Emily Bell Bailey. Connor Liam Barnett. Charlotte Clayton. Molly Dixon. Madison Dolenhue. Vitani Fuller. Nina Jerzevach. Eleni Achilles Hardman. Felicia Harris. Lily Harvey. Alexander Jones. Christopher Jones. Alexander Joseph Lee. Danny Wilhelmina MacDonald. Crystal Hoy Mock. Agatha Angelica Perzabella. Gabriella Maria Sadler. Enola Rebecca Sellers. Pakaranpon Seth A. Punt. Ethan Sprake. Amy Elizabeth Wall. Vincent Williams. Jessica Wooster. Ebony Young. Bachelor's degree in Contemporary Creative Practice, Fine Art, Eve Lucy Brown. Bachelor's degree in English Literature and Creative Writing, Olivia Rose Cupper. Neve Plunkett. Hannah Melanie Seaver. Sarah Gemma Woodcock. Bachelor's degree in English Literature and Creative Writing with English Literature, Laurelie Line. Bachelor's degree in Fashion, Jennifer May Bolton. Bailey Cartledge. Munika Kunga. Mariam Wale Shamsildeen. Bachelor's degree in Film and Television Production Technology, Archie Lewis Bainham. Thomas Bell. Lillian May Evans. Ethan James Marshall. Sam Stevens. Matthew Whiston. Matthew Williams. A bachelor's degree in film production, Kyle Adams. Lewis Ray Barter. Aisha Marie Blackburn. Jonathan James Cordwell. Karina Drury. Jonathan Els Gapplebay Santander. Mark Gill. Benjamin Michael Hartford. Japit Led Esma. Cleo Mayton. Samuel Morrison. Amy Nuttall. Adam Pallett. Davina Patel. Kaylee Pepper. James Redding. Owen Saddington. Deacon Smith. Thomas Stebbings. Matthew Steenson. Ekaterina Trufanava Sanz de Matarana. Leah Louisa Worrell. Bachelor's degree in film, television and radio, Harry Cottrell. Ellie Louise Crockett. Jacob Hutchinson Cullip. Bailey Mowat. Stephen David Murphy. Joseph O'Shea. Hannah Tatton. Ben Walker. Tiffany Walsh. Benjamin James Ward. Bachelor's degree in Fine Art, Alicia Alexandra Charlesley. Ricky Chen. Keely Churn. Chloe Edgerton. Lucy Evans. Reeson Graves. Lauren Heath. Lily Morris. Leah Noble. Jennifer Norma Richardson. Simone Rowley. Emily Turrell. Eve Sophia Vakie Gould. Carl Frederick Webster. Brittany Wright. Bachelor's degree in graphic design, receiving the briefcases, the Student Solutions Award Gold, Holly Barge. Alexander Bruff. Sophia Copson. Ellen May Davison. Jake Doyle. Opal Lee Frohnberger. Lilith Kerris Hetherington. Joseph John Howard. Richard Johnston. Oliver Robert Jones. Monica Mafina. Receiving the briefcases, the Student Solution Award Gold, Alexander Lawrence Patterson. Receiving the briefcases, the Student Solution Award Gold, Grace Alexander Southern. Tyler J. Thorns. Bachelor's degree in illustration, Aaron Bagley. Isabel Sarah Benson. Megan Elizabeth Rose Brickles. Kyle Grattage. Amy Elizabeth Hewitt. Dan Howell. Receiving the briefcases, the Student Solution Award Gold, Daisy Esme Jackson. Kate McCurdy. Hoi Ki Nip. Chloe Piper. Abigail Mia Quinn. Isabella Rawnsley. Alice Russell. Charlotte Toms. Catherine Wolfo. Jessica Hannah Wolfo. Tyler Grant Williams. Bachelor's degree in Industrial Design, Product and Transport, receiving the Chartered Society of Designers Award for Most Improved Student. Erky Klamas. Connor Lucking. Fahim Ali. Tyler Evans. Receiving the Chartered Society of Designers Award for Best Sketching, Niall Lucas McAvoy. Taylor McGraw. At Sham Raymond. Receiving the Michelin Live Industry Project Prize, first place, the Chartered Society of Designers Award for Best Design Project, and receiving first place in the Super Yacht UK Young Designer Competition, Oliver Rommelrath. Jonathan Stock. Bachelor's degree in Journalism and Digital Media, Saika Afzal. Rachel Jessica Clinton. Amy Gibson. Luke Hennedy. Ben Hopley. Molly Pearson Devine. Bachelor's degree in music production, Talat Shezad Hussain. Yuchun Lee. Jamie Lowe. Bachelor's degree in photography, Alison Barrow. Lucy Bunn. Louisa Amy Clark. Holly Davis. Corey Harry Evans. Mia Lucy King. Max Laws. Alexander James Smith. Jessica Louise Warren. Bachelor's degree in sound design, Andrew Knott. Alec Ewan Lowe. Carl Pepper. Bachelor's degree in sports journalism, Callum George Bates. George Chapman. Louis Eccleston. Samuel Gooch. Jack Hammersley. Charlie John King. Jamie Stephen Mullock. Jordan Stephen Priest. Harvey Todd. A bachelor's degree in surface pattern and textile design, Rebecca Akininen. Claudia Elizabeth Bland. Jessica Bromley. Mike Chan. Libby Chipola. Stevie Clay. Jessica Lee Summer Gaskin. Caitlin Rose Hamlet. Lorna Hetherington. Aishali Divyesh Lakman. Sarah Lewis. Georgia Probert. Naomi Keisha Reynolds. Hannah Marie Seabridge. Seren Unlu. Bachelor's degree in visual effects and virtual production, Hannah Elizabeth Batstone. Receiving the award for Distinguished Excellence in Performance Achievement in Visual Effects, Thomas Zachary Bloomfield. Scott Clement Gentry. Charlie Gibbs. Tom Moore. Luke O'Neill. William Pryor. At the end. Isa Wilson. University Graduate Certificate, Clinical Photography, Samuel Michael Dorrington. Bachelor's degree in Fine Art, Georgina Banner. Bachelor's degree in Film Production, Archie Joseph Gill. Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, that concludes the awards from the School Digital Technology, Innovation and Business from the Department of Creative Industries.
I now invite Tiffany Walsh and Nonika Kungar, our graduating students from the class of 2024, to the platform to give a vote of thanks on behalf of their graduating cohort.
Thank you. Hello, fellow graduates, guests and platform party. My name is Tiff and today I'm graduating from the BA Film, Television and Radio course.
And I'm Unica, graduating from the BA Fashion course. We would like to start by thanking Staffordshire University for this incredible opportunity.
It's already known that university is a place for education, but it is also so much more. It's a place for exploring the unknown, challenging yourself, and working towards your own personal growth. I know that I have changed a lot over the past 3 years. Yes, because of the opportunities and the skills that I have picked up, but also because of the challenges and unexpected barriers that have caused a few tough moments along the way. These have made me all the more confident and brought out a much stronger version of me that I never knew existed. I now feel like I can achieve anything and that this current TIFF is the best one yet. STAFS has integrated itself into every aspect of my life, from education about the media industry, to employment as a student content creator, to building the most amazing friendships, and even better, finding love with someone that I can continue to grow alongside. With this, there are a few people that I would like to thank for their continuous support. My lecturers and mentors, my parents and family, my boyfriend Bailey, and finally, my FTVR family. As the last remaining cohort graduating from our course, today is even more emotional, as it feels like a real finale. It's been a pleasure being able to share this journey with you all.
My journey began when I moved to the UK from India in September of 2020. I'm sure fellow international students will agree that we've all had our doubts about building friendships, settling in, and understanding how 15 degrees Celsius is considered shorts weather in the UK. Much like TIFF, my experience at university has been one wrapped in professional growth, yet somehow this personal experience feels like one we've all had together. Over the last 4 years, I've had 2 sets of learnings. One, skill-based and rather technical, led by lectures on fashion history, technical construction, and pattern cutting. My second set of learning, though less technical, is far superior. It is driven by Rachel Healy's encouragement and want for us to grow, Holly Nancaro Hassel's dedication to cultivate and maintain relationships, Angela Devotee's commitment to nurturing our individual passions, and Carrie Connolly's consistent kindness. The tassel on my hat would not be swinging without you. So thank you for making me a skillful designer, but more importantly, a better human being. I am so deeply grateful for the opportunities within and beyond university that have given us insights into our respective industries. It is also a particular privilege of mine to have my parents sit across the room. They've traveled continents to be here today. Mom and Dad, thank you for your support. It is more than I could ever ask for in a lifetime. I must also thank my brothers, my sisters, my extended family, my best friend Mariam, Tant and Uncle, thank you for always cheering me on every step of the way. We've met some incredible people at STAFS, and our journey and experience would not be the same without them.
For both of us, this includes Laura Allen and the rest of the student content creator and marketing team who have played vital roles in both of our journeys. Thank you for the opportunities and ongoing support you've given us. There is going to be so much to miss as we leave STAFS, but personally, I must admit that as a commuting student, it's going to be so great not having to worry about the train strikes anytime soon.
Today may be the end of our STAFS journey, but an ending always marks a beginning. And with that, I'd like to leave you with a quote that blends our world of fashion and film together. True talent is often unaware of its own brilliance. It must be cherished and protected.
This quote from the film House of Gucci is a perfect reminder to remember our own worth and believe in ourselves as we all enter the unknown.
So please join us in showing our gratitude for our amazing lecturers, technical and support staff. Let us make as much noise as we can to show our gratitude. Thank you.
I now invite our Vice-Chancellor, Professor Martin Jones, to deliver the closing remarks.
Graduates, and that's a much better word, isn't it, than graduands. Graduates, huge congratulations to each and every one of you in this room. Be proud of what you've achieved this afternoon. As your Vice-Chancellor, it fills me with enormous pride to see you across the stage and to think about the wealth of talent and opportunity and knowledge that exists in this spectacular hall right now. We like to think of our university of the region and for the region, and our clear mission is to be a catalyst for change in our city, our county, and our wider society. As our newly qualified graduates, we want you to become our change agents. At this point in proceedings, it's usual for me to make reference to the remarkable people of Staffordshire who've achieved great things. Because just across the road from the King's Hall in Stoke Minster is a memorial to the famous potter Josiah Wedgwood, entrepreneur of his time, campaigner of social reform, and a catalyst for change. And earlier in this ceremony, you heard from our new University Chancellor, Major Leveson Wood, who was keen to stress that Staffordshire is the place where dreams are made and success is real. He clearly makes the point it was growing up in Staffordshire that gave him his sense of curiosity, his love of the outdoors, and his spirit for adventure. Now, whether you're entering the workforce, continuing your education, or making your own voyage of discovery, I encourage you to stay curious and always open to new ideas. Because I truly believe the future is bright for those that dare to dream big and pursue their passions with determination and resilience. Believe in yourselves and do not be afraid to forge your own unique path. Because graduating today is not the end of your journey, but rather the beginning of a new chapter in your lives. Because as you move forward, remember the lessons you've learned at Staffordshire University. Cherish the friendships you've made, the experiences you've gained, and the knowledge that you've acquired on the way. Because the challenges of our times require collective effort, yet diverse perspectives. My advice to you is to build strong networks. Seek out your mentors. Be ready to work together to tackle the issues that matter most to you. Our class of 2024 has the power to drive significant change, from advancing technology to promoting social justice and environmental sustainability. Because together we can create a future that's inclusive, innovative, yet sustainable. But in a world full of noise and distractions, please stay true to yourselves and your principles. Be bold. Take risks. Do not be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of your journey. As you step into the world, I encourage you, though, to remain lifelong learners, because the world is constantly changing, and our ability to grow and adapt will be your greatest asset indeed. So always seek out opportunities for continuous learning and self-improvement. Now, last year, I took some advice from the words of a Daft Punk track. This year, I'm going to make reference to someone a bit more familiar to you, Stormzy, whose combination of musical talent and commitment to social justice makes him a significant figure in British culture. And don't worry, I won't rap or dance in your ceremony. I'll merely point to his lyrics where he says, "Your potential is endless." And he instructs people to go do what you were created to do. So please keep in touch with your friends, and please keep in touch with us. We'd love to use your personal success stories to inspire a future generation of Staffordshire University students and graduates. Because as alumni of Staffordshire University, you're now ambassadors of our great institution. Carry the spirit of Staffordshire, please, wherever you go. Contribute positively to your communities. Uphold the values that we all stand for, and strive to make a difference in all your worlds. In a moment or two, I'll ask graduates who are able to stand to please stand and throw their caps in the air. Afterwards, we ask graduates to please remain standing, and everybody else that can also stand to please stand as the platform party leaves the hall, followed by the graduates. Now, as a grand finale, graduates, I invite you to stand. Throw your caps in the air, but wait for it, please, on my countdown for 3. Mindful of those around you and the wonderful Art Deco lights in this room. Guests, you're invited to make as much noise as you possibly can, for our final degree ceremony of this summer, please, to celebrate our class of 2024. On my countdown, 3, 2, 1.